Alright, hello, Hordelings. It is Friday, so that means it is Final Fantasy Friday. So there is the little Ladies' Day event, which we have not done yet, which we are going to do on stream very shortly. And then after that, probably tombstone farming or something. Who knows? Not really having much of a plan otherwise for tonight. Gamba. Gotta do the Gamba. Because we haven't done it yet today. So ironically, we did make a calculation for how much Mandeville Gold Saucer points that we need for everything that we want to buy. And it's over 12 million Gold Saucer points. Slight annoyance. Is there open tournament going on? No, not right now. Oh, right, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. My brain is thinking, oh, no. There is one last thing that we need to do while we're here. Because it's Friday, we gotta do the fashion report. We gotta go do fashion report. Because it's free money. Even though sometimes I forget about it, even though, like, Kit told me about it, like, months ago. It's like, hey, you should just do fashion report. It's free 10,000. Yeah! It's free real estate. Free money in your pocket. It appears there are some adventurers who are as extracting on their retainers' fashion as they are on their own. I want to appreciate this sentiment. I have made my decision. Brace yourself. A 71! Wow! A satisfactory effort. Nothing stands out as particularly damning. In this, you have demonstrated a solid grasp of the fundamentals. The next step, then, shall be to channel the flair. Here's your prize for participating. I hope this challenge has opened your mind to new possibilities in fashion. Hey, Air Force One, we might as well go do it while we're here. The camera turned that way, like, made that Lala look, like, super tall. It was just like, how is that Lala that big? Yeah, we're getting side quested right now. We're getting side quested. Hi, Dapper. Yeah, I just got a 71 on, let's stay here. Kit Foxfire is also here. Can we give that lovely man a shout out, please? I missed the gold, son of a bitch. I'll never get a perfect score on that while playing on controller. Stupid bomb. And then I just... So we missed the gold, and then we hit 3 bombs. Mad. Mad at myself for performing so poorly. Yeah, so we missed the gold. And we missed the bronze. Also, if we hadn't hit those bombs. Alright. Back to not getting side quested. Or maybe we will, because now there's a freaking open tournament. Wait, do I even need anything from the open tournament? Hold on. Triple Triad Trader. The Vault. Anti-Terror. 4 times Manor, Battle Hole, Battle Hole, Battle Hole. Wasn't it like one of the ones back here? Result from random purchase. Yeah, and you get gold packs for Triple Triad, so might as well sign up. We've now gotten side quested. I'm laughing, but I'm highly offended. I don't know. Somebody on Discord just called me a cinnamon roll, and I'm like, what do you even mean? What do you even mean? God damn it. Lemon cheesecake. That actually sounds delicious. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Also, congratulations on first Dapper, and congratulations on second Kit. Alright, how many tombstones do I have now? 14! I think I need 240 to finish getting everything. I gotta check my list. Yeah. I mean, technically 210 because I can still get the writing maps elsewhere. But, Also, how is the mic coming through? Because I'm not sure how that's working right now. Oh, hey, there's actually 4 people participating in this open tournament. Okay, he's got a nice glam. It's a very biker-ish outfit, I think. Or at least that's my, first thought. Mm-hmm. Dark furball. I'm sorry. Tournament leader. Oh, he's a YouTuber. He does the YouTube. The best platform for media. Oh no, it's my turn. This is terrible. We'll put the Copri. Because there's so many spots we can turn it from. If he does flip it. What is this card? Oh, Sophia. That's what that card is. We'll flip his card. Okay, he'll flip it back. We'll flip both of those. Oh no! He chose the same card it is. He goody, buddy, we're pals. Damn. If he didn't have Warrior of Light, that's almost fucking cheating. I hate the fact that, when you get the draft tournaments, not everybody gets the same choice of fucking cards. So yeah, all the player characters are up there. Mostly. And then I get, a fucking... Oh, look. Cursing. Oh man. Almost like I gave a shit or something. Oh boy. What do? Of course. Because why would my luck be any effing better against an NPC? I mean, if I were truly making Jesus unhappy, then, well, he might set my pants on fire because I'm a liar. I will get those treats after we finish the open tournament. And I'm against an NPC again. Oh look, I get to go first. Again. Fucking shenanigans, I tell you. Shenanigans. I'm gonna just put Gray Fox in the corner. Man. Fuck is this bullshit, like, bro? Yeah, how, God, I hate this. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am currently 5th. I am 5th. Oh, no. Make that 1, 2, 3. So I'm either 4th or 5th. Because this person and me have the same amount of shit. I am 4th. Yeah, no, that's shenanigans. I don't need the silver ones, I need the gold ones. It's treat time, kitties! Hello, Razvim. Sit on your bum. No, you gotta be nice. Sit. No. Not with the claws. That's my finger. You need to sit. There you go. There you go. The cats have been treated. Kate thinking. Do. Pardon me. Pardon me. Bum 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 bum. And now the cats have zooms. Are you gonna let you take her money like that? But yourself, it was your first time playing. I lied. Yeah. Oh no. Not 3 people. Usually there's not a lot of people that join these. There's usually maybe 1 other. Or 2. Her glam's not bad. Alright, what are you gonna recommend? Endsinger, Yestola, Hippo. And then, I don't remember who those 2 are. Yeah, sure. Acceptable. Adwana Silverfang. Okay, you're a Reaper. Well, 90. And that was a Black Mage on the other one. Interesting. Why? Why do I want to go first? Alright, we'll put the Hippo in the middle. Because... Hermes. Oh, I remember who you are. Yep. Okay. Okay. Put that up there. Because I can't beat it. Of course. Like, all my cards are not built to deal with this deck. Of course. I'll put that there. See what I mean about the unfairness? Like, oh hey, an 8-8, 9 ace, 9. Come the fuck on, game. Like, seriously? This happens to me every goddamn fucking time. And it's so fucking irritating. It's just so fucking irritating. Because there's nothing I can do about it, because, oh look at all these good cards that other people get to fucking use. And then every time I do a fucking draft, it feels like I just get fucking garbage, except for that one in a blue fucking moon, where the game's like, yeah, you can have all these really good cards. It's so frustrating. Oh look, I get to fight this motherfucker again. Well, I'm automatically in 4th place right now because of my lose to this bitch right here. So frustrating, honestly. It just really is because it's just like... Yep. Let me guess, I fight the black mage now? Because... Oh no, I get to fight this bitch again. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? My deck already lost to her. How is that even fair, game? Wow. Just fucking wow. Yeah. Same fucking bullshit. Same fucking bullshit. Oh, so I actually beat her this time. Holy shit. Open to victory, too. Alright, so I'm tied for 1st place. Alright, is there another one? Yes. Yes, there is. Get it going, please. Nope. Of course it's not the fucking card I need. Why would it be? Everything in this place is so massive. Wonder if the owner's compensating for something. That's a big statement coming from such a small person, don't you think? What is what the NPC said? I was just reading out what they said. If you don't like it, take it up with the writer, son. No, you can get that from Juno, if you're lucky. Oh yeah, I can also get that from Juno. Endsinger. Hi, Freya. Hi, sweetie. Shenanigans. Put the crappy guard. Sorry, just looked over at the computer Kaibio's using, and he's scrolling social media, and just so happened to be a post about apparently fire ants are being laced with homosexual chemtrails to bite Christians and convert them to homosexuality. Oh look, it's our favorite guy, the Warrior Light, that you can't do anything about. Oh, and of course you have Sid as your secondary great card. Great. Great. Alright. We'll hit that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, that's gonna be like the fucking highlight for the night. We are weaponizing ants to fucking fight Christianity. Oh man. No, that's why when I looked over and I read it, I was like, my mind was just like, wait, what? And then I was just like, uh-huh. That's fucking hilarious is what that is. Oh, of course, it's another... Why do 3 people have the fucking Warrior Light Guard? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright. What do I need to do? Flip that. Don't patronize me with your fucking clapping. Mr. Lording. Don't patronize me with your fucking bullshit. Yeah, okay, so we see Cecil there, Warrior of Light. Okay, that one had Cloud. That also has Warrior of Light, but a different version. Oh look, another Cecil. Zidane. No more open tournament. Okay, now we're gonna get to slightly mad. Slightly mad. We're gonna get to the Little Ladies Day event now. Now that we're not being side quested. Seek the passage to Uda. Yeah. Proceed down to the hustling strip. Okay. Cat doing cat things. The Royal Sencha. The Royal Sencha is planning something new for Little Ladies Day. Oh, I should have been reading that. The trio of princess-styled entertainers were relatively unknown when they first took the stage, but they've become a Little Ladies Day staple. Now we hope to introduce another such sensation, but this time the singer will be butler-themed. I've titled this new act The Senchal Prince, a royal among servants and loyal servant to his princess. The prince in question is scheduled to debut in the upcoming festival performance, but it would seem our chosen star is yet to return from picking up his costume. Though there is ample time ere the show begins, his prolonged absence is a source of concern, to say the least, if only I were not so preoccupied with preparations. Would you mind looking in on him for me? Pictot is his name, and he was meant to speak with a designer at James Aesthetics. Yeah, sure. A princely persona. Accepted. Oh, it does give XP. So, Okay. Now I'm curious, can you do it on a crafter? Or can it only be a combat class? I wonder. We'll find out. Go to the Goldsmith Guild, because it's right up the stairs. Maribel. No, darling, no. What I need from you are specifics. Alright, let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. It has to shine with a sharp frozen brilliance, like a blizzard slicing through the darkest night. And it should dazzle like a searing flame, threatening to burn your fingers at the merest touch. Doesn't that sound amazing? Sounds contradictory is what it sounds like. Wait, which do you want? A freezing blizzard or a burning flame? Oh! Maybe you can help. How can we create a silvery costume that melts into chaotic darkness. Should I give up on the shiny element? Never give up on the shiny element. Because the shiny element is the best. I mean, that might just be because I'm a dragon and I do like shiny things. That's a potentiality. Adventurer. What can Maribel, a famed designer of esteem aesthetics, do for you, darling? I'm here to check up on this guy who is apparently late coming back from picking his costume. Here at the middle of the Royal Censure, you say? Well, I could certainly use some guidance with this costume conundrum. The costume itself is largely complete. I simply wanted to add the finishing flair in accordance to the prince's wishes, but I am struggling to envision the image he is trying to convey. Well, there was just so many dimensions to looking dashing. How can one narrow the options down to a single idea? Forgive me, darlings, but I have other projects to attend to. Would you mind coming back once you've helped the lad decide a more definitive direction? Yeah, sure. This is not going well. I couldn't ask for a better opportunity, and here I am ruining my own debut. Is this what it's like being a VTuber? Here I am ruining my own debut. It was Sir Jack, yes? I'm sorry to drag you into this dilemma of mine. Of all those who auditioned, they chose me to be the Central Prince. My job is now to become a star performer and create a dashing and princely person. Seemed the best way to achieve that. So I did research into the subject, delving into books about the most gallant individuals, how they act, how they dress, that sort of thing. But when I tried to explain, it came out as a jumbled mess. Sounds like life in general. Honestly. What makes the Sunshine Prince a prince among Sunshines? Come to think of it, what is exactly is a Sunshine anyway? An obtrusive servant who anticipates his master's needs. A person of impeccably proper manners. Perhaps you should have researched that instead. You may be right. I've been approaching this from the entirely wrong angle. But at least now one thing is clear. I must learn the ways of Senshal if I am to be the best Senshal prince I can be. You seem a knowledgeable sort. I'm left to my own devices. I fear wasting time on the wrong thing again. Will you help me on my research? Yeah, of course. Huzzah! And first things first, I say we speak with a wide variety of townsfolk and learn what the general public expects of a Sunshine. Let's split up that we might gather as many opinions as possible. I'll leave the Steps of Thal to you, and we can meet again at the Gold Court afterwards. Okay, goodbye. Have fun storming the castle. Alright. The Weaver's Guild is this way. I would hope so. Well-dressed noblewoman. A Senshal? Well, yes, of course. I have one in my employ. Is it that person right there? That person that I'm trying to look at? He looks like a Senshal. They're both looking at me. The accomplished ones foresee what must be done and act without need for instruction. Those who stand around awaiting orders have no business taking the position. A little harsh, but, you know. Hi, Razvam. bargain hunter. Ah, that word ever puts me in the mind of the first royal seneschal himself, Sultan Baldric. It is said that every year one girl was chosen from the townspeople by lot, and he would attend to that lucky lass as her personal servant for the entire day. The festival is no longer about choosing a single princess, of course, but oh, how I still daydream about having an attentive seneschal at my beck and call. As a child, whenever this Ladies' Day came around, I would always hold out hope that this would be the year I was chosen. Hop, hop. Well, looks like we just had ads not too long ago. Resting server. My impression of Seneschal? Well, they struck me as people who excel at preparations, performing tasks to a demanding lord or lady's satisfaction hinges upon their ability to think ahead, to plan events to perfection. My work as a server as the Quicksand is similar in some respects. We have a Little Ladies' Day special menu on offer this year, and I have everything memorized: the ingredients, the presentation, the flavors, down to the smallest detail. Everything from the main course to the beverages and desserts will be perfect. Above and beyond one's prescribed duties, a server's mission is to endure as many happy customers as possible. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and we'll be right back. Alright, we have returned. Alright, we got 18 minutes until ads. Okay, right. Now I need to meet him at the place so we can compare information. Okay, so what, say Jack? I was just asking about Saint-Charles and Pearl Lane, and a merchant offered me an amazing bargain. He showed me a rare urn of incalculable worth, but even the heavily discounted price was far more coin than I could afford. Come to think of it, what do urns have to do with Saint-Charles anyway? Could it be that you're a little too trusting? Oh, was I on the wrong track again? I could have sworn. I see. So Saint-Charles is someone who serves others, someone who anticipates what needs to be done, and prepares for those tasks in advance. In my case, then, I should be a Saint-Charles who serves his fans? Yes. When I put it like that, it just feels right. I should be thinking of ways I can make the crowds happy. And that's exactly what I'll do. Now, if you could stick around a while longer, I'd appreciate some help in becoming the best Saint-Charles I can be. I'm to don on the mantle of the Saint-Charles Prince, yet while I have grasped a clear picture of the theme, I must think of how best to embody the manner. Saint-Charles exists to serve, to ensure happiness and satisfaction, which incidentally is how this all began for me. Huh? What do you mean? Once I knew a girl years ago. She was my childhood friend, my cherished princess. But alas, she was born with a terrible ailment. She could not rise from bed, let alone leave the house, and thus I took it upon myself to bring the outside world to her. I acted out all sorts of tales. I hear a saga, a jest at court. If she was to hear of it, it would make her smile, I would assume any role under the sky. One fateful day, I happened to see a songstress in town. She dazzled the audience, and the elated looks upon their faces. I had to rush back to my princess' bedside and share the bedside to share the experience. I can read. I sang and danced my heart out for my audience of one, a performance for her and her alone. Oh, how her eyes lit up. Her happiness was everything I had ever wanted. It spurred me to practice day and night, and as I did, I began to feel I was truly a famous performer. Then all too soon did thou call her to his somber halls. That's rough, buddy. Ever since, I've dreamed of making a big name for myself as a singer. If I could perform upon some grand stage, then perhaps my voice would rise up and reach her ears once more. That's why I auditioned for the role of Saint-Charles Prince, and why I leapt for joy when I heard I had been chosen. Yet, even though I began all this for her, it has become every bit my own dream as well. I yearn to sing as a songstress and stir the hearts of the crowd. Thank you for listening, Sir Jack. Talking to someone helps put my thoughts in order. Right, back to the task at hand. Once I've settled on how best to serve my audience, then I should have all the specifics Maribel needs to finish the costume. Let's head over to to the Little Ladies' Day stage, shall we? With the better part of the preparation finished, it'll likely begun to draw a crowd. The sight might inspire some ideas for my sensual debut. Nope, going the wrong way. As I normally do. Let's spare not the smallest detail. We'll give the fans a show to remember. Ah, there you are. Work on the stage proceeds apace. Will Pickthop be ready to perform? Yes, he will. His heavenly man will soon be here in person. I've thought of nothing else for days and days. There's always a crowd gathered by the stage. Perhaps I could have a word with the Royal Sensei and ask if I can pass out some flyers. Oh, confetti. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Examine the stage with Pickthop. The stagehand seems swamped with last-moment adjustments, and you can see the fans have already begun to gather. If I decide how to act as the Sensual Prince, then it's now or never. Let's see what clues the scene has to offer us. Quicksand employee. An employee of Quicksand. Did they not mention offering some exclusive menu over the course of Little Ladies' Day? Beverages and desserts included. Knowing such a thing was only available during the festival makes it all the more tempting, doesn't it? I wonder if they'd be willing to bring out a light meal for the audience. It not only would it benefit the fans, but it would also be an excellent promotion for the Quicksand itself. See there, a particularly eager Songbirds fan come early to ensure a front row experience, no doubt. Rather too early, in fact. My act is first on the program, so he'll be in for quite a long wait before his idols take the stage. Can we make him more comfortable? Yes, of course. He must be exhausted from standing there all this time. The least I can do is make him more comfortable for the duration of my performance. How can I serve the crowd? Aside from the usual singing and dancing, there must be something I can do. Yes, of course. If we're speaking of sensuals, we should look no further than the Royal Sensei himself. Such a courteous demeanor and so precise in his movements. Now that I think on it, no matter the work we do together, he is never less than thorough with his preparations, and I imagine he would be more than willing to help us implement any new plan we might propose. I've been thinking, Cedric, there's no rule which demands people must stand to cheer and enjoy our performance, is there? Nope. Why not have the Quicksand deliver some light refreshment? Those ladies themed, of course, and aim for a more relaxed experience. I mean, it's hardly a novel concept. One often orders a meal while taking in a play, or has a flagon in hand while the minstrel strums his lute in the tavern. We would simply be encouraging the same idea. Naturally, I shall rouse the crowd with song and dance, but this will help define the sensual side of my stage character. You got a good idea. The act is finally coming together. As the sensual prince, I shall serve both serve and entertain. Come now, there's not a moment to lose. I must first consult with the royal sensei and then hurry off to make the request of Mistress Momodi at the quicksand. But I also must inform Maribel of my costume decisions. Hark! There's no time. Shall I talk to you instead? Talk to her in your stead. You would do that for me? Got ads coming in 7 minutes. So we're going to pause right here. We're going to run the ads real quick. So we will see you in a minute 30. Alright, we should be back from ads, so we will continue. Oh, thank you, Cedric. I would be most grateful if you could explain the costume concept to Maribel for me. Don't worry, I got it. You truly are my savior. I give you my word, the show will be a great success. Please, do be sure to attend. Objective fulfilled. Now we run over here. Maribel. Cedric, darling, how fares our princely sunshine? So the show will feature a healthy dash of hospitality, huh? Sounds fabulous. A singer with a sensual pose and a princess style. Yes, darling, I know exactly what this costume needs. Leave it to me. Please let the royal sensual know that I'll have the outfit ready in time for the performance. Are you the one I want to look at? No, it's the other one. Oh, ninja. I saw two blades and I was like, are you a viper? No, they're ninja. Meow. Ninja. Boing, 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 boing. Alright. Alright, I forgot. Good day to you, adventurer. Have you any questions regarding the history of Little Ladies' Day? I'm at your service. What is Little Ladies' Day? Once a year, when the peach blossoms come to bloom, Eorzea celebrates all the lovely and spirited young maidens who bring such joy to our realm. The origin of the holiday can be traced back to the events that happened some 3 centuries past, when the Thorn dynasty still reigned in Udar. The plucky princess, Adeva, tired of being sequestered within the palace walls by her overprotective father, the Sultan Bartok Thone, exchanged garb with a miller girl and wandered into town in search of adventure. Upon learning of his daughter's disappearance, the Sultan was stricken with panic. He summoned the palace guard down to the last man and ordered them to tear the city apart to see no harm befell his precious princess. And tear the city apart they did. The poor millers whose daughters assisted the princess in her escape saw his house nigh ripped from the ground, while the family was threatened with imprisonment and worse. To the good fortune of all, Princess Adeva was soon found just outside the palace walls. When she confessed the true reason that she had run away, her father was racked with guilt for his actions. He had the miller's house rebuilt by his most skilled craftsmen and offered personally to serve as seneschal to the miller girl for a day to atone for his actions. The common folk were deeply moved by their sultan's newfound compassion. The Sultan himself, vowing to never forget the lessons he had learned, declared that each year he would serve as seneschal for a girl chosen from the townspeople by lot. The tradition continued long after Sultan Baltric's death, living on even as the Thorn dynasty gave way to the Ur. In time, it spread to other nations where it took new forms, eventually evolving into Little Ladies' Day, a celebration that we know and love today. Who was Princess Adeva? Princess Adeva was the one and only daughter of Sultan Baldric of House Thorn, the high-rank noble house that ruled Udal some 300 years ago today. Her disappearance from the palace, the commotion that followed, and its eventual resolution, oft told as the legend of the Lost Lady, are said to represent the origins of the celebration we know now as Little Ladies' Day. It is said that before the events of the day, relations between the spirited princess and her stern, overprotective father were strained at best. Though the father claimed to love his daughter dearly, the form of this love was the stifling sort. The princess's disappearance and return changed everything. Sultan Baltric gained a newfound respect for his daughter's independent nature, while Princess Adeva realized that her father's treatment of her was born of simple misunderstanding, not of lack of love. The bonds between the two only grew closer in the months and years to follow, and the two came to be celebrated as the most ideal embodiment of father and daughter that the realm had ever seen. Thank you for lending a hand with young Peacock. It is good to know that the issue with his costume has been resolved. As I mentioned, the Sunshine Prince is to be the main new attraction for this year's Little Ladies' Day, and Peacock himself is to give the show's opening address. I cannot imagine how the events might have unfolded without your assistance. Will you stay and watch his performance, yes? Of course I will. Got 28 minutes until ads. I've been standing here for so long my feet have fallen asleep, but at least the show is about to begin. It should be starting any moment now. The first act is the debut performance for the new singer, isn't it? The Sensual, Prince? What would a Prince of Sanchez be like anyway? I have no idea what to expect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our little Ladies' Day performance. Again, the outfit's not bad. I'm Peacock, the Sensual Prince, and I shall be your guide to an ephemeral world of wonder. I imagine you are all weary from the wait. Though it be but a trifle, we have taken the liberty of arranging for refreshments, a special festival menu prepared by our friends at the Quicksand. Peach-infused tea accompanied by a selection of spring-inspired sweets. We invite you to enjoy these delights while you enjoy the show. That's for us! Thank the gods, I was so thirsty! Oh, that's the new menu. That new menu has been on my mind all day. What a lovely gesture. I am overjoyed to see you thus pleased. Should this repast meet with your approval, pray consider a visit to the Quicksand following the show. But with that said, I must add that you keep your eyes on me. Without your full attention, I am more to grow jealous. Fair princesses, won't you step closer? I promise this shall be a princely performance to remember. Settle in, my dear audience, and enjoy the spectacle of the Sensual Prince. If I could actually sing, I would sing something for you, but I can't. No. He not only entertains with song and dance, but also captures the crowd's heart with warm hospitality. A wonderful display. Not bad, not bad. It seems we have quite a show to follow. And the songbirds will deliver, will take the stage by storm and build this excitement to a raging crescendo. I can't look away. Anybody else to talk to? Nope. Jack, thank you for coming to my performance. It was all so magical to see such enjoyment upon the faces. Each face in the crowd was an indescribable feeling. And did you see how they responded to the touches of hospitality? The quicksand server came over to thank me for how quickly word spread about their festival menu. What a stunning debut by the Sunshine Prince. We've already been swamped with demands to know when you will be performing next. In fact, I'm thinking of setting up an encore performance while the festival is still ongoing. Is that so? Well then, I shan't disappoint my fans. I wonder if my dear friend was watching me too, from Thao's distant halls. Probably. Thank you again for giving me this opportunity. For as long as I have the privilege of standing on that stage, I mean to spend every moment delighting all who attend. Ah! I almost forgot. I had Maribel craft you a matching costume. I was not alone up there in front of the crowd. I felt you standing beside me, as you have been every step of the way. Given your part in all this, you are every bit a Sunshine Princess. So please, do me the honor of accepting this gift. You're not wrong, considering how much shit I have done in the entirety of this game. 'Tis the least I can offer for your patent assistance. Now I must be off to prepare for my next appearance. I, too, offer my sincerest gratitude for elevating our celebrations to ever greater heights. The Little Ladies' Day Festival has only just begun, but I suggest you go and enjoy them while they last. I want to be your pop star. Alright, we're gonna go to the inn to drop that off real quick. Can we put it in the armory? Yes. Alright, now that the Little Ladies' Day event is done, okay, we got 19 minutes until ads. Let's see, of the most recent events, you saved the universe from depression, you thwarted a robotic queen, you stopped an old knight from taking a dragon's energy, to name a few accomplishments. Yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, we will do mental roulette. How's our currency doing? Okay. Ow. I got a scratch on my nose or something. Alright, what do we got going on Party Finder? Not much. I already did my Jade Stoa. Hello, friends. We'll do the salute. The 07. Yeah, but we don't have to attack the hounds yet. So much blue flame. It'd be a refreshing way to die. No, that'd be cactus juice. Thank you for the hydrate. I think this one's running out of flavor. Hell. Pardon me. And a boop. Thank you for the boop. And the head pat. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now that we did that. We have hunts to do too. It's Friday. Where is this? About Giovanni and the Vollands. Yes, yes. I mean, hold on. Where is that card? Western Highlands. Camp Dragonhead. We'll go for this one first. I'll be right back real quick though. We'll run ads real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I went in too soon. That was my own fault. Rude. Squishy. Yep. It popped. Boom! Alright, we got 17 minutes until ads. Another chance while we're waiting for this cutscene. Oh, he's playing Monster Hunter now. Ugh. Running. No! Dang it, she beat me. was around here somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? My water bottle. Oh, it's over there. Goober. Yep, nope, flavor's dead. Need new flavor. Look what you did! Look what you've done! That is not a flavor, that is a ring pop. Alright. The other cell was pretty crap. So let's see how this one is, I guess. Yeah, there's some noises going on, Miss Freya. There's noises. Well, it's nothing new. Nothing exciting. You know, it's okay, but not sponsored by Circle. Ba-da-bum. Hum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. You filled icons, but I've done better. Hammer. Well, that's rude. You hit me with a tank buster and then you give me the fucking stack marker? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Nero? Jesus, bro, I literally just moved. arm's length. Cutscene. Annoying. Wait. We have 9 minutes until ads. We're gonna snooze. Then we'll hit ads after Praetorium finishes. Tiny. And more cutscenes. More cutscenes.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be
Nope, no control panels around here. Don't know what you're talking about.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Are you sure about that?
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Are you sure about that?
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
I don't think the connection will last. No? Okay.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Actually, they are. You just don't know
this,
that.
and you will see how Eorzea's
And neither
fate
do we at this
is
point.
bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of
That one's okay now.
that
Now I'm gonna do the other one.
prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
You assume we do not have the power. Alright. We're gonna hit ads while we're fighting guys. Pardon me, pardon me. Did not mean to burp in your ear. Or maybe I did. Who knows? Does he always choose like a random direction for that shit? I have no idea. Let's put a little bit this way. My hell. Whoa. What if with his bosses and be like, you're the pig. You're gonna get the pink buster and then the first deck marker. Have fun with that. People watching. Hello, people. Welcome in, welcome in. Again with this fucking bullshit. Bro. Nice. Oh, we're gonna try to kill him so he doesn't get this split off into his clones. You can't stop the clone. It's Attack of the Clones, regardless. use it. Who gave you the right to Eorzea? Eh? Well, at least the one samurai had a picture. So we gave them the thing. Oh man, I was looking for a thing. So I was flying around looking for a thing. Alright, because I wanted to check that other cave. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh. Okay, we have not gotten a ping saying the mark is near, so we'll keep looking. Even though at this point it's probably just easier to Google it. So this way we're not wasting time. Never mind, we'll hit. Oh, hey! Deborah, can you plug this back in real quick? Thanks. It's our favorite friend.
Children of the land, do you please?
Grizzle Bear. Ow. Poke Zero. Oh no, 0-0. Well, somebody's responsible. Grrr. Boing, boing, boing. Tribunal versus Soul. Nah. Spicy bacon. Puddles. Spicy bacon. Very smooth, there's no aggro. There's aggro. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, can you fuck? Because they couldn't make up their goddamn minds on where they wanted to fucking stand. Okay. Get out of the super spicy bacon. Dumb. Had perfectly good melee to do the LB. Iron Munchkin. Wonder if he's tasty. Ah yes, it is an extremely long cutscene. Right. Let's gonna look up where this guy is. Yum. Ba 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 ba. T. Okay, so yeah, he's pretty much where I thought he was gonna be, map-wise. Okay, not getting pinged. Okay, so we'll pull it back up. There's one location over here. Okay, he's not there. Let's pop the next duty. Alright, how many tombs we got now? $23. So we're about halfway to the next item that we could purchase. Or well, 7 away technically. Nope, he's not here. Alright, check across the way. Okay, not there. Okay, go down this way. No, not a single ping yet. Crazy. Alright, we'll check the locations down here. Southeast. Ah, there you are. Hey, an achievement. Very nice. Oh, hey! Fun times. What thing splits? I mean, it splits into different tiles, which had do. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Nope. Ah! I've been frogged. Because I wasn't paying attention. Ironically, I just saw a double game this on the same class earlier. The game. Yeah, no, the one you were thinking of is Sophia. This is after Sophia. She's gonna have a quarter afternoon tea. Oh god. Ah. And I'm defrosed. And now I'm burning. Bruh. Annoyance. Ow. He's gonna have tea while we play an escape game. Da, 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 da. 16 minutes until ads. Yeah. Nope. I'll just circle back. She's still sipping her tea. Never mind. We were too slow. She's long since drained her cup. How rude of us. Dang it. GG's. Ah, right. Okay. Next thing. And we teleport to Raglos Reef so we can get our next hunt mark. Wait. Gonna have to go spend tombs real quick. But we're gonna grab the hunt since we're here. Okay, you know. Okay, I shouldn't have switched the tab over. So Aristotle's playing Monster Hunter, so I have it on a muted tab. Switched over, look in the chat. Francesca is like, "Sir, this is a Wendy's and that is an Anvil." I'm like, wait a minute. It's too funny. Okay. Too funny. Okay, do we have these things? Alright, I have to go talk to my retainers real quick. Figure out what they do and do not have. Give them things to sell because they probably need things to sell. Is it being worn right now? Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, alright. $23. Clean that stable. Look at it, it's pristine condition. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if he doesn't earn XP. I'm just doing it for the achievement. That is a chocobo balancing on a pole. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'm doing it for the achievement, which means I need to train somebody's chocobo. Next thing. Alright, we got 8 minutes. So we're gonna get out of we'll hit ads while we're waiting. And then we'll be back in a minute and a half. What do we have to do? Okay. Yeah. Yep, because there's a bunch of quests up there. Yeah, so now we don't have ads for half an hour. Good. Been up for 2 hours and 40 minutes, doing stuff. Oh yeah. I came here to do quest, but as it also said I was doing hunts, so should have grabbed the hunt from the Crystarium, but I forgot. Is this the one? Which one was this? Dang it. Yes, this is the one with Harpies. Okay, so we started at 12:36 a.m. Let's see how quick this goes. That's an interesting username. And I do not like the implications that it has. Moldy milkshake. Oh, there's someone named Maga Cheese? Oh. Well, the first one I saw was Moldy Milkshake, so I was like, oh. Yeah, but you know for sure, like, people aren't gonna drink a moldy milkshake, but people might eat a cheese that has maggots in it because people are weird. And some people have really weird taste. I mean, look at, like, deep fried spiders and crickets that people like to eat. I don't know. Thought that was still gonna hit me, but it did not. Thankfully. Alright, what's the name going to? Okay. So yeah, the real important thing about this mechanic is you actually, like, normally you think you would want the shield up, but you want to be facing with the hole towards him. Because if you put the hole not towards him, you will die. Oh, I am on the wrong side. Ironically, the phrase that just popped through my head because someone was like supposedly bitching, which I was like, hurts donut. You going up on your platform soon? Potentially. Yep. Wasn't even moving. Crazy. Boing.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Yeah, so you have to pick that shield up and then like block that judgment attack. So you have to angle it right or else you'll get knocked back, so kind of a little annoying, but Yeah, if I'm melee and have a pipe blade, I'm not trying to shuffle around for other people. Other people can shuffle themselves. We got everybody super quick. This is nice. I don't even know if I'm doing monk rotation right, to be perfectly honest with you.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have we the faith to do as much?
I mean, I know one person to ask if to see if I'm playing mode correctly, but he hasn't been on, and he doesn't want to stream. So at this point, I'm just pressing a shiny button. Press shiny buttons. I leave you now to your quest. I didn't know we were on a quest. Sky Pirate Plunder. Ah. Yeah, so far it's taken about 20 minutes. And we're at the third boss. Yeah! I too was wondering why it didn't look like bracelets. Because it's not a bracelet. It's a ring! You know, reminds me about that song, like, if you want to keep it, you should have put a ring on it or something. I don't remember. I don't remember the lyrics, but it's very similar. They're very colorful rings, which is nice and unique. And everybody run around, seal the portals, seal the portals. Punch at the boss. Boss is dead.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolfus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm very confused.
The hearts of men are black with corruption, and must needs be cleansed. Skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 shakes broken, yet at the end of the broken path lies death and death alone. Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless influence. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy over a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Its judgment swift and final. Its light as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads me from hell.
Hi, Razzie. Whee! A god of malignantly gifted.
On my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scale.
Show me more. I wonder if this guy would get along with Captain Falcon. Show me your moves. Show me more.
Were you expecting a modicum of rest? You find my defenses quite impenetrable. The piteous display. They who dwell aloft echo in your empty soul.
Oh, right. Run!
Even the strongest shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Cast the tether. Sometimes. Not so good, that's it.
Find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Good. You did a proper melee LB this time, holy shit.
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. Parted, and the skies it is time I bade you farewell.
Boing. Whew.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to heaven. Kneel before me.
Bro. Yep. I don't fucking care. Use my fucking old time for this fucking
Your
bullshit.
very soul shall not escape me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon.
Yep.
Denizens of the abyss.
Trying to save people from the pie plate, and then I ended up hurting myself anyway.
Death breeds defiance.
You guys couldn't have, one of you couldn't have, like, met me halfway for that fucking bullshit. Like, goddamn. That's annoying.
Bear your steel.
I was about to say, bro, you're outside the bubble.
The heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Are they?
You will not intervene.
They already did. She's shoving her head in here. Get your head out of here. After this, we'll take another small break. So I can get up and stretch. Razvan. Razvan. Hello, Razvan. Hi, buddy boy.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon.
almost kissed it, because I keep forgetting even though I've been in here like multiple times.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh no, it's maze time. Oh my god, can you not?
I see it now, in you.
Alright, so 110, so about 34 minutes. So it's slightly shorter. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, earn some hands. We'll be back. Get a stand, get a snack, get a drink. Alright, we're back. I have a piece of candy cane in my mouth because the cat broke it open. So I don't want it to go to waste. Wow. I now have 30 tombstones. Oh crap! We've been raided! It's a fox raid. Hello raiders. I have a candy cane in my mouth and I apologize for talking with my mouth full. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for giving over a shout out. Candy. Yeah. The cat was playing with it earlier because it was on the floor and she broke it open. Thank you for the raid. We can hear everything. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to consume it as quietly as possible. Well, I mean, at least you can say you didn't skip leg day. Okay, Kit. Okay. Thanks for the feedback. I misplaced my pop filter. What? Thank you. Hello, Neo Guardian 22. Hello, leaving the dream. El Rey, Kit Firefox, Foxfire, Hexadecimal Maugan. The foam and screen that goes over the microphone top to reduce the airflow that can form explosives. The pops from speaking. Oh, okay. How outrageous is it? I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I am sorry. Fizzy Pop. You could always ask the mic about his taste in content. Send Outrage some bottle caps. I suppose since we're going that way anyway. I still have a collection from many years ago. Just call me hexadecimal if that's your... It is, considering that's from a show. I don't remember the name. Yeah.
Reboot.
Thank you, Kaibio. Thank you. Hope some have a star. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of the show, and I'm like, yeah, no, that was a villain from some show. I got a couple of Heineken ones. Who?
Hexadecimal and Megabyte. Those two villains, little brothers.
Oh, okay. Also a number for color. Fair enough. Dead beef. Well, I mean, that would go along with the theme of names that we've seen in some of our duties tonight. Like, moldy milkshake and maggot cheese. Snort. Oh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amuro? And we'll have to finish talking to the Amuro later. Pook S, Nightmare Mayhem, and Pip Malarkey. Pip Malarkey! Are you a Lala? You are a Lala, and you look like Ryu from Street Fighter. They're Pip Malarkey. But I suppose that's on purpose. Considering you're also playing Monk. I just went through this. Kept showing his age. Somebody stop him. Anyways, name's Be Fun. My last name is also from a book. That's neat. Is the book part of the series? Oh yeah, I forgot more and jump out of the water. A lot of flavor content or something. Oh, you guys are a bunch of full of sass tonight. This comes very shortly after the evil Totoro manipulation memes began. Yeah, the Edge Chronicles. They must keep you on the edge of your seat then. They live on the edge. Such edgelords. Come on! Okay, I guess not. I feel a Mist Dragon coming on. Nope. Not in this dungeon. It burns. We were talking about living on the edge. Ah. Oh, yeah. See, now I'm on the same page. Only took me a minute. Only a little slow on me. They have floating rollers and fly around with pirates. Sounds like some of the Heaven's War content. Press that button. Because I gotta press button. On the hill. I'm missing a lot because I'm trying to pay attention to the dungeon, but I will go back and read after I get a second. I ran ahead of the tank. Oops. I'm bad DPS. They don't fly on Sosa. Yeah, no. Definitely missing content. Or, well, conversation. Ah, yes. My personalized world that I have slowly been building that not a lot of people know about. I find it very world building is fun. It is. I missed a lot of conversation though, so I'm like, I want to go back and read, but I'm in a dungeon. Cry. Lurk check. Yeah. Oh god, why am I taking damage? Help! Why am I taking damage? Getting hit by things? That's why you're taking damage. I swear, it makes sense. I promise. I'm not panicking. Flatus, you're panicking. I'm not standing in fire. You're standing in fire. Or something like that. I wonder which of my 23 million Pokemon I should let out of the bag first. Roll a die and then pick one based on the die roll. That's where that way it's like democratic. I mean, the irony would be there for that. But I guess what I was actually trying to say is, like, okay, like, put them in an order, then roll a die to pick which one gets let out first. Ah! Excuse me, sir. No. I don't want to be close to you. You have bad breath and need a mint. Wherever you put them last. Hopefully somewhere where they can be found. I feel like Kit might be a dragon in disguise for how much stuff he has. It almost feels like he has a small hoard of plushies and other things. Hey, I've only ever seen what's shown on your stream camera. Like, I have not seen the full extent, so I don't know how large this wormhole goes. And then after the dungeon, we'll catch up on Cat real quick, and then, yeah. You would be both impressed and worried? I don't know. Probably. So yeah, after finishing this done, and I'm gonna go back through chat and see what I missed and respond accordingly. I don't know, that attack name has me slightly curious but concerned. What is a seductive scream? God, you. I demonstrate, but I would butcher it. Yes. This song is really good. Alright. Rubicon pit. Pardon me. Don't want to be close to you. Who's ready for BBR Ultimate? Open to nope, still ended up in the poodles. Unfortunate. Alright. Rubicon pay my music hype. Yes. Candy. The mind's wrong, we can hear everything. Do. Yes. Reliving my Dreamcast days now, Skies of Arcadia. A la Pogo Stock. They don't fly on swords though. Talking about Zerth. Alphabetical order. I wonder where my D&Ds are. Okay. We are caught up now. Talk to Sandman again. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro? Yes, we did. He doesn't want to come back. I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman, we have a problem! A new moon has come over here and they're absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. What? That is most unusual. The new moon are our good friends. Everyone of us knows better than to do such a thing. Perhaps it's a misunderstanding. Aye, if not ready. Amaru committed the deed, it must be one who knows not the ways of the Elmeg, one such as Tontaru who recently arrived here. While I would not blame him out of hand, the possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but will you help us once more? My thanks. I will have words with all the Amaru of Woldfolk to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Also, I'm blaming Aristotle because I've been trying to restrain myself from buying the new Monster Hunter, but he ended up buying it and he's playing it. I don't know if he's still playing it. Yep, he's still playing. So I want to play it now. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggravated Nomu and ask them for their account of the incident. It was a bird horse thing with black feathers. Alright, what else we got? What else? I keep typing a book at Kaibio and then going, there has to be a way to shorten this. Potentially. I give up, but to Sword Sophia, I feel that long-running project. What's this? Are the Amaru so cowed that they send a mortal to speak for them? No matter. You will have my account and I will have my justice. My Porksy was out gathering herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed its intense fear. Then it cried to me in my mind that an Amaru was chasing it. And then it was gone. I thought that the Amaru were civilized and that they were our friends. How wrong I was. Unless I receive fitting reparation for this heinous deed, there can no longer be peace between our people. What? It wasn't an Amaru of Wolfdorp, but a creature from outside Elmeg. Prove it. Bring me this Amaru that's responsible, this Tonfon, and let us have the truth from him. If he is ignorant, as you say, then he should still be near the scene of the crime, in Voltenberg. I will go and have words with Sandman while I await your return. But do not take too long. I am not in a patient mood. Have a Snickers. You're not you while you're hungry. I am not light. My name does not mean that. Thank you. And yes, I know, it's about 4 hours. We're getting there. Close your ears, Elray. Oh, it's you again. Have I seen a Porksy, you ask? Musical spoilers. If you mean the flung pig, then yes, it looked delicious, and it was. Tragedy committed. Did I do something wrong? What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a Numu's cherished familiar. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? So soon after I refused the offer to live in Waltford, I'm going there to apologize. Well, no use delaying it. Let us be on our way. Oh gosh. Pyrogy. Testosterone. Testosterone Titan. Interesting names. From 1 to 92, huh? $77. I'm also proud because it's part track and field, so it's perfectly acceptable. It's almost as if the fates decree. Release the dragon! Alright, where are you pushing from? There's the question. Never mind. Answer was right in front of my face. Hydro Pool. Oh. Had to start taking my shoes from the bathroom where I cut my hair. Why do you need shears? salvation. Ah, I cheat. Let's see. Hum. Ow. Don't feel bad. Da-da. There's a 30. Oh gosh. Here we go again. A door unopened. Has opened the door. Oh, slightly painful. I am confused. That was scary. I don't want to be here, but never mind. I was in the fine spot. Yeah, that plan was odd. Ah, they're reading the cutscene. They can have it. My thanks for bringing back Tante Turun, and now we shall be able to clear up the misunderstanding. I am sorry I ate your pig, it's just I was dreadfully hungry and it looked so delicious. Portia are not pigs, I'll have you know. They are our people's favorite familiars. We treat them as we would our family. Now I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake, however I cannot let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of we Lamu. I understand. What would you have of me? Were you a descendant of Wolfkin, I would take into the account the good relations between our peoples and give you a concession. But seeing as you are not, I have no choice but to demand full payment, a life for a life. That's a bit extreme. A life? You mean I have to die? I want to take responsibility for my actions, but I'm afraid to die. What should I do? You can join the Wolfdog flock. Indeed, if Totoro will become one of us, he would be afforded a concession. How does that sound, young one? But I've already refused your invitation, and since then I've only caused trouble. In spite of all this, you would still let me join you? Come now. To be a flock is to look after one another, and there will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. And besides, there are no such things that are of no consequence besides the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. That is decided. I will hereby demand reparation of Totteron as it is in the report. Bring me these 3 items: a bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a Fey lamp. By this, I will hold the debt settled. They might prove challenging for Amaro alone to procure, but then you have a capable mortal here to assist. I suppose if I were to come this far, you can count me in. Count on me. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. When all is said and done, I promise to repay your kindness. As is the way. Okay. We have entered Sanctuary. We are past the 4-hour mark, so we will be raiding out. Just gonna hit snooze on those ads real quick. Even though they're not for another 15 minutes. Let's see. Who do we have to raid? We have Coffee. They're playing Helldivers 2. Divine Kate. Yeah, sure, we'll raid out to Divine Kate. We've only supported her once in the past 30 days, so we will raid out to her. Looks like she's playing the new World of Warcraft segment. We will hit yes. That is our raid message for now. It might change in the future. So we're gonna raid out to Divine Kate. Stay hydrated, get sleep when you can, take care of yourself and others, be kind to yourself and others, and y'all have a great night. And I will see you again this evening at 9:30 or 10 p.m. EST for Series Saturday, where we will be continuing Paper Mario and the Thousand Years War to probably get through Chapter 5. And off we go.
Congratulations to